that work? Is that the, like, was that the right option? Did I get that working right? Yes, I got the right option. Hey! That was a pain. Oh, I had to set that up like 3 freaking times to get that to freaking work. Except that now I have like extra versions, I guess. I need to like, do I need to like remove those? Yes. Go away. Don't need that. That's not the, it's not even the stream. Okay. Cool. Now, how do I... copy? I think that worked. I'm still like trying to figure out how this whole thing even works. I think it's active, right? I think that worked. Let me just double check. Yes, it says I'm live over on YouTube. So that, I assume that means that I am, in fact, live on YouTube. Now all I need is somebody to pop in so that I can find out if it is, in fact, working. Alright. We trying to get to Shadowbringers. That's what we're trying to do. If anybody's watching the VOD, I don't think I'll be cutting anything because I don't really know how to use like YouTube's like system. So if not, slight apologies for it being like, several minutes before anything really happens. Again, still trying to kind of like figure out the whole like YouTube streaming thing here. So very new to it. Have never like done it before. So we are in patch 4.4. And wanted to see if we could get through 4.4 and 4.5. I don't know if we can. That's why it's not let's get to Shadowbringers, it's let's try. Hello. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Also, I have it in Japanese, so deal with it. Yeah, for anybody who's like, I don't know, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, the voices are gonna be in Japanese when there's voice acting, so. Alice, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Also, Lisa is like my favorite character right now, and I love her. And the Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving if she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend. And when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? You have nothing to worry about. Seriously. Nothing to worry about. Seriously. Thank you, Cassandra. Goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Also, I don't even know, like, how to, like, see viewers. I don't know how to, like, know. Because, like, right now it says there's 0 viewers, but yet I can definitely see that a message was sent out. So, I don't know if that was from Biana or not, but still. Whoops, actually I can go over here and use this to go to this. That said, I wish I could move the chat to the left side of the screen, but I can't. Or if I can, I don't know how to do that. It's on the right side of the screen, which is right where my microphone is. So it's kind of in the way. Waldine is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, yes. Show me in like you always do. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Obviously, I'm not doing voices when there is voice acting. But that will be in Japanese, so... Because screw the English voices. They're terrible.
帝国軍の再侵攻に備えると言っても戦力、労働力、資源、そして時間すべてが不足する状況でいかにすべきか。
それについて一つ策がある。帝国の圧倒的な軍事力に一国のみで対抗するのは不可能。ドマ奪還とてわしらのみでは決してかなわぬ望みであった。ならばエオルゼア同盟に倣い東方地域の連合体を作るのみよ。すでに共闘の実績がある海賊衆や青コーラ、アジムステップの遊牧民たちに加え、東の国や水の民、さらには隣接するナグサの諸派やダルマスカの民を糾合するのだ。
ダルマスカ。
もちろん全ての組織国家が協力してくれるわけではなかろうが、自由を守りたいのは皆同じ。
I just remember Delmasca from the Ivalice raids. They were
ゼノスの死
alright.
に関する真相やアシエンの暗躍などを伝え、腹を割って話せば連合結成とて絵空事ではあるまい。
絵空事どころか、むしろ現実的な路線と言えるでしょうね。かつて私たちはルイゾワ様という指導者のもとで同じ思いを抱いてエオルゼア都市軍事同盟を発足に導いた。その時の経験も少しは役に立てられると思うわ。
ありがたい。大いに参考にさせてくれ。
もちろん飛燕の案には大賛成。その上で聞くんだけど、その時間どう稼ぐ？彼らは飛空戦艦を持っているわ。こちらの動きを察して一気に進軍してきたら、連合を組む前にその波に飲まれてしまう。
Guardians have lots and lots of airships.
空に壁を立ててやればいいわ。アルフィノの捜索中に古代アラグ文明の遺構に行き当たったの。
Did we?
アラグ文明の遺構？
I don't remember finding any Alagon ruins. Well, I mean, that's true, because there was like those couple of mineshaft like areas. I thought that was Garlean. I didn't realize that was Alagon.
実はザバーンに着いた時から違和感があったのよ。それはあの焦土にかすかに漂う環境エーテルの残滓が魔大陸で感じたそれと一致していたから。似通ったエーテルを感じる二つの大地。これは仮説だけど、アラグ帝国はザバーンの土地を浮上させて魔大陸を生み出したのではないかしら。
興味深い仮説だが、魔大陸とやらの出自が判明したことで東方地域の防衛にどう関わってくるのだ？
Also, my mouse is broken.
強固な防御フィールドで守られていた。それもあの帝国が誇る最強の飛空戦艦アグリウス級すら阻むほどの強固なものが。
Hello, Gunner. And yeah, I've been playing in Japanese since freaking Heaven's Word, so I don't even know what any of the Heavensward characters or Stormblood characters even sound like in English. Because I've been like it. I think I switched over to Japanese in like patch 2.5 or something like that. It was either 2.5 or the very beginning of like 3.0. Because I think at
その8世紀
at
と同じもの
most
が残されていればと思っていたのだけれど、ちょうど彼女がそれらしい構造体を目撃していたみたいね。
like I think at most I did like one dungeon in English. So
アラグの防御フィールドを張れば文字通り空に壁が作れるかもしれないってことね。でもザ・バーンを迂回されたとしたら、
その心配は少ないだろう。ダルマスカの都ラバナスタを自らの手で破壊したことで、帝国軍は現在東方における最大の補給地を失った状態なのだ。
Advanced. Advanced?
無補給で帝国本国からドマまで飛空戦艦を飛ばそうというなら、最短ルートであるザ・バーンの上空を通らねばならん。
なるほど、完璧ね。
Rip.
ただ懸念点もあるわ。広大な焦土の上空に防御フィールドを張り巡らせるには莫大な量のエネルギーが必要になるはず。けれど環境エーテルが枯渇したザバーンでは今やエネルギー源となるほどのクリスタルは存在しない。エオル
Whoops. I clicked too early. Sometimes I can't tell if they're
エネルギー
done.
源か。ところでアラグ帝国が建造物を空に飛ばすというのはよくあることだったのか。
Yeah, if you do, one good example of that is if you do the Praetorium dungeon. The cutscene with Gaius is vastly shorter. By like almost 30 seconds or so. 'Cause like I'll finish up and I'll be waiting like 30-40 seconds before like the others in the group are done with the cutscene. So
他の事例だとダラガブが挙げられるわね。第7零祭でエオルゼアに落下した月の衛星よ。
なるほど。それならば一つ当てがあるやもしれん。
本当なの？ヒレン。
right? I'm curious too. It's like what? The fact that it doesn't fly?
ただ使えるかどうかは未知数だ。
Is it Azim
そ
step?
れを確かめるためにも一度アジムステップへ向かいたい。かの地に住む者にも連合の剣を打診せねばならんことだしな。調査がてらわしらで現地へ向かうこととしよう。
Back to Azim step. Alrighty. Hien is eager to set out for the Azim step. Power in slumber. Is it settled then? I will journey to the Azim step with the Scions. Ugiri and Hakro Leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. I'll need them in good working order for our plans to succeed. Trust there are no objections? Have care in the burn. Come on, Alice, could you not get the Tarot to do it? Have care in the burn. Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. I'm like, aren't I like their leader or something right now? Since I won the Nadame. Just the three of us then. Very well. Should I make first for reunion? Of course. Hien's VA fits his character better in Japanese. Yeah. It really does. I mean, I don't know, because I don't know his, like, English voice. But so far, in, like, listening to all the voices, like, I have loved every single voice for, like, all of the characters. I have not had a point where I've been like, alright, well, I don't know about that voice, you know? Like, I've never had that. I had that so stupidly much in freaking the English, going through Realm Reborn. But throughout the whole of, like, Stormblood and Heavensward, I have never, like, thought, like, I don't know if I like this voice at all. Like, they've all fit. They've all been really good, so I think one of my favorites is definitely Creel, but also Creel happens to be my favorite Japanese, like, voice actress just in general. So, like, hello. Of course I'm gonna love her, So this is the Asm step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot.
絶景から絶景かな。この雄大な草原を見ていると心洗われる。国難にひりついた気持ちが少し落ち着くというものよ。
それは良かったわね。ただ緊張感まで失ってほしくないものだわ。一体ここからどこへ向かうつもりなの？
わしが気になっているのは以前モル族から聞いたある伝承のことでな。
The Yestola sounds older. You get ant vibes. That's funny.
古の昔、滅びの時迫りて、まれびと草原を訪れん。まれびと、ナーマにこいて、北の山にて月のかけら賜り、魔の意道、大地より放逐せん。かくて滅びの時去りて、まれびと再び訪れん。まれびと、ナーマに祈りて、北の山に月のかけら埋め、地滴るにへ、天へと送らん。
Northern Crag, okay.
大地から放逐された魔の大陸に 天へと送られた血の滴る生贄。なるほど。衛星ダラガブの意味名にふさわしいわね。
わしも驚いたが、どうだ。
Ah, that's why that brought Icy.
かつて魔大陸を浮上させたほどの何かが草原の山間部から取り出され、再び戻されたかもしれないと。それほどの力の源となれば。
確かめてみる価値はあるだろう。
期待できそうね。
From here we should travel to Mol Ilo. There we must ask Serena about the particulars of the myth. Raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Mol Ilo. Off we go. This place is so big though. Like, holy crap, dude. I wonder if this might end up being Doro, like something to do with Doro Ilo. Because, I mean, maybe that's like a side quest or something, but that has like never come into play so far. And at least not in like the main quest. Like, the only reason I have that Aetheryte is because I flew over there. So, oops. I go at the front door. Talk to Serena. Hey, it's been a while since I talked to Temulin and Serena. Ian, Cassandra, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with them all. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon, left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. You tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag. If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside the cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nema's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nema above all else. To them the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spur an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nema, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, This decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Yeah! Some money, I guess. Stola is ready to put her skills to use. The will of the moon! Seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray, lead the way to the house of the crooked coin. Alrighty. I think I've been there like once in my like exploration. But I don't think I like stayed there, you know? I can see that it's like here. So do I go here? Yes, okay. There's probably a non-flight version, but oh. Well. That's yeah. Yep. That's definitely technology of some sort. That's whew. Yep. Yep. That's tech. That's not no natural formation. That's tech right there.
Eh, このXIV石は人工的に作り出されたものよ。おそらく地脈の流れを制御するための調整弁。アラグ帝国の産物と見て間違いないわ。これを使ってアジムステップからザバーンへ流れる地脈を絞り込めば、それこそ土地を分断して浮上させることも可能でしょうね。
Nice.
逆にうまく制御してザバーンに地脈を流せば、防御フィールドを展開することはもちろん、焦土の自然を回復させることだって可能になるでしょう。でも
ヤシトラ
Are you sensing something, Yastola?
XIV石自体のエーテル密度は申し分ないわ。でもこの周囲だけ大気中のエーテルが妙に弱々しい。これも地脈を制御している影響かしら。同じような現象をドマでも感じたのだけど。今考えても答えは出なさそうね。いずれにせよ目的のものは確認できたわけだし、モルイローへ戻りましょう。
I mean, I definitely did not come here. That's for, like, when I was, you know, doing, like, exploring. Definitely did not come here. Oh, this is as far down as you can go. Yep, that's, that is definitely a tech that is not, standard, you know, That's not natural. That's what I'm saying. Curious. I wonder if this is like part of it. Like maybe it's absorbing ether from like here. Or maybe it like shoots. It, like this could be like the end. It just like shoots up, you know? I didn't even see this initially when I got here. So there's like another one over here too. And I totally didn't even see that on the way up there either. So that's funny. Well, there's like several of these all over the place, aren't there? Wow, I never even noticed these things. Granted, maybe it's just because this is what, yeah, they look pretty... It's not that they look generic, but it's like, yeah, it's just a thing. It's not until you see that you start going like, wait a minute, you know? There's like a ton of these everywhere, it looks like. That's cool. Totally never even noticed them. I bet that's done... I bet it's done that way on purpose. Found that which you seek, then. Great. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not, less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nema, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharl. Their consent shall be the key. The Dotharl, Lisa spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. Since their cooperation will not be easily won. Oh yeah, those are the ones that, like, don't talk, right? Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dotharl fear nothing, death least of all. Our alliance will be greatly strengthened with their presence. Or no, are those the ones that, like, believe that, like, when they die, they, like, reincarnate? I don't remember. Let's go to Dotharl Khan, treat with their Khatun, Sadhu. Yeah, that's the ones, because I remember Sadhu. It's been a couple of months since I've been in this area. Gonna be honest. Like, I got done with 4.0, and then took like 4 months before I even like started 4.1. That said, like, I got through 4.1 and then into 4.2, and then I had like 2 days that I took off where I didn't do anything. And then today and yesterday have just been me going through the MSQ. So, like, in just, like, basically 2 days, I've gotten through, you know, 3 patches, basically. So, oh yeah, Sadhu is great. If it's who I'm thinking it is, Sadhu was pretty great, not gonna lie. So... because I'm thinking she's the blue Zayla, that's blue-skinned Zayla that's over here. Her and the Dotharl all are the like blue-skinned Zayla that are over here, so yes. Yep, there she is. Well, not blue per se, just like dark. But not like natural dark. This outfit especially is what I remember. But it made me think of like Drow. Like this skin color is like Drow. So, you again. Other matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek. Lost not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Yeah, that's right. Because we won the Nadame and became the Kagun. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nema's strength. To the Dothal, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see that if this is not your wish. See the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely? I love this look on her face. Namely, paddle with you, Kagan. She and you still have a great moment pre-Shadowbringers. Okay. Then the game ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourselves the stronger, and you shall have the Dothal as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the cartoon has made her choice. And shall we dance? I love the, smacking fist motion. Ha! It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. I also like what the, patting her chest, I got this, you know? Those are my two favorite, animations that... I don't know, if it's, every character has, very similar animations, or if it's, the female Makote has, however they have the animations set up. I like the animations that my character does. So, those two especially. Will of the Moon. I could have gone a different class because I do have several level 70s at this point. But I've been really enjoying Monk right now, so I'm going to stay as Monk at the moment. She has a Black Mage staff.
よーし来た。ここなら十二分に暴れられそうだ。合戦の時の決着、改めてつけさせてもらうぜ。
I love her Japanese voice though. I don't know the voice actress, but I love this voice so much.
本気で戦いで全てを決めようというの?
There's no peaceful way to make decisions. No.
お前の目の前にいるのはドタール族だ。俺たちの魂は戦いの中でこそ燃え盛り、そして輝きを増す。
I was gonna say it's the Dothal. No, they don't have a peaceable
この命をより高みへ登らせるため、強者を求め、勝利をつかむ。それが俺たちドタール族の生き方。他の手段なんぞ知るが、示すべきは力のみだ。
呆れるほど強い信念ね。
They don't want for conviction. That's true.
ゆえに味方にすれば頼もしい奴らよ。
しらけるおしゃべりはそろそろしまいだ。さあ。
Whoops. Clicked in. I'm assuming she is Black Mage / Thaumaturg. Based off staff, animations, etc. So this shouldn't be too difficult. She's all battle crazy, yeah. She is pretty great. Whoa! Okay. Strong indeed. A warrior champion of the steppe. You are mistaken if you think I will fall so easily. Oh, of course. I was gonna say, that was way too easy. Now I get why. Oh boy. I don't think I dodged that at all. Like, I'm fairly certain that I absolutely just got, like, annihilated by that. But luckily I have some defense. Fighting you is pure bliss. A sweet pleasure. I will not suffer to end so soon. Of course not. Nor will I. Oh, that's a lot. Maybe I should have gone dancer. I was thinking about it. Had I known that there would be like these ranged, like, you know, robot dudes, I might have. But oh well. So tell me that is all you have. So demands more, Kagan. Give me more. Oh! It's the dudes. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's it. Got it. She seems to be invincible at the moment, so I'm assuming I have to kill these stellar Chulus first. Which is fine. But really though, like, is this allowed? Like, is this really fair? Always focus the ads. Yeah. Well, I didn't, like, have to kill the other guys. The, like, robot dudes. So I was like, well, maybe I don't have to kill these ones either. You know, I can just kind of knock them down, but nope. Arms grow heavy. My eyes dim. As long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. Yarg! Don't ask me to do a yarg. 50 seconds to meteor impact. Oh god. This is the reckoning, Kagan. One must fall. Like here, I imagine if I tried to like focus the ads, it would be very bad. I think I have to take her down in order to, yeah. Like I can't attack the thing, so big damage. Oh my god. Got her. Woo! That definitely would have been easier as a ranged class, but
これぞ戦いだ。合戦からこっち。これほど魂が盛ることはなかった。さあ、
もっとやり合おうぜ。
そこまでだ。ヨハイらの許しもなく草原を焼くな。
Hi, Magni.
おお、これはまた大物が来たものだ。
こっちはいいとこなんだよ。引かねえな。
愛も変わらず愚かな。
Oh
ヨ
no.
ハイの立つ場所こそが万事
I have to fight both of them, don't I?
引っ込むなど不可能だ。
Because it didn't say duty complete, so I have to fight both now, don't I?
ましてやこの草原の行く末を決める戦いが神の子たるヨハイを差し置いて行われているなど言語道断。
Oh boy.
聞けばお前たちは草原の民の力を求めてやってきたそうだな。ナーマ神に連なるアウラ族は皆オロニル族が庇護すべきもの。ならばお前たちの要求を反ずるべきは
Virgin Magni and the
その
Chad
長兄たる
Sadu,
ヨハイ
right?
であろう。
So true.
へえ、じゃあどうするってんだ、クソ野郎。
Oh no.
今一度この草原の長兄が誰かということを教えてやる。
It's the name all over again.
おっと、マグナイよ。そなたが介入するというのならわしらも黙ってはおれんな。
ならばまとめて判事でやろう。ダイドクル、お前も出ろ。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
どうやら任せときゃいいみたいだな。少し場所を移すぞ。ついてきな。
降参は許さない。ヨハイらの意向と猛威に震えながら全力を見せてみろ。
These people, man. The freaking Zayla. I love them
これだけ
so
話が
much.
噛み合わないのも久しぶりね。どこか懐かしく思えるわ。
I love the Zayla. They're so cool. Also, this music.
邪魔立てしようというのなら打ち倒すのみよ。さあやってやりましょう。
Oh boy. Defeat Magnai the Older. Oh no. I'm playing as Yestola. Oh boy. Stone Arrow Cure Etherwell. Okay. So basically she's a freaking like white mage / conjurer. Got it. But I mean, only sort of. Because she's only got a couple of abilities. claim victory. I claim Hien for the Buduga. Do as you will. You must learn your place. Oh, frick. This is... The only safe place must be in the center? Maybe? Oh, no, I see. It's one of these things. I have to, like, kill the thing in the center before the ability goes off. Got it. Ouch. Am I supposed to be keeping track of Hien's HP too? You've left yourself open, Doman. Anyone would be welcome. I mean, you're not wrong. Yes. This might require setting a focus bar. That's a 60-second cooldown. Good to know. Oh hey! He beat the dude! Ouch. Pain! Seeing that Hien took down the other guy, I'm realizing now that I think it's meant to be more the idea that I'm like white maging, while Hien himself is the actual like DPS. Also, I just realized that I have like roleplay up here. I think that's really cool. Like, so Mabinogi does this in some of its dungeons, where like you do what are called roleplay dungeons, where you take control of a character, as opposed to just like Jackson will not break. There's nowhere to hide. Well, then you're still left to me. Okay. I shall take care of this. I trust you, Hien. Well, I'll just sit here and attack. What? Move you will make. The sun sees all. Now, fall. Active time maneuver. Oh no. Ready? Tap button repeatedly. Time to finish this. Oh. Go, Yustola. Limit break. Strength. What grace is this? Yeah, I definitely agree with. These like multi-phase, like the multi-phase things, where, like, once you hit like, okay, this phase is over, you know, and it's like a completely separate thing,
ま
right?
た負けちまった
Like that should be a break. You know?
熱く魂が肉体まで燃やし尽くすようないい戦いだった。約束通りドタール族はお前たちの戦に加わろう。ナーマの力も好きに使え。
Nama. That's what she specifically said, Nama. Which makes sense.
て
Come
め
to
え
think
も
of it.
異論はないよな。
お前のように短絡的な理由ではないが、よかろう。認めよう。
They were judged and found worthy.
勇と力により序列を定めるはオロニル族の伝統でもある。十分な結果が出たならば認めよう。ヨハイラの力、今
no.
ひとたび先人に加えるがよい。
Played it as white mage and then had transitioned into Y'shtola. Oof. I can imagine that first duty would be very difficult as white mage, considering that they have basically no DPS. So
感謝する。そなたらが味方となれば100人力だ。
ところで、お前、名は何という？
her name's Y'shtola.
癒し取られる。
お前はヨハイのナーマか？
Oh no! Oh no! I know exactly what's gonna happen here, don't I? I remember when he did this to freaking, I think it was Serena earlier. Like, oh my gosh, it was so funny.
なんですって。
お前が戦う様は月光のごとく美麗だった。そしてその癒しの術は慈愛の心を秘めたる
Oh
証。
no. Oh no. I remember when he did this to Serena. It was
ヨハイの
amazing.
ナーマが草原の民でない可能性は常々考えてきたが、昨今の実情を見るにやはりありえない話ではないと思っている。さあ問いに答えよう。お前はヨハイの
悪いわね。坊やに興味はないの。男を磨いて出直してらっしゃい。
Harsh. Harsh.
坊や。
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Magnai.
残念だったな、坊や。おんや、昇進の坊やには慰めが必要か？なら俺がその傷を焼いて塞いでやってもいいぞ。
ゃ無駄な時間をかける必要はないわ。彼らの許可が取れたことをシリナに報告しましょう。
Oh no. Rip. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was great. Oh, that was so good. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. I have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. We shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Let's see. Here it is. When you're still crushed a man. Yes, it really was. Let's see if I can get this to work. Well, that wasn't quite what I thought it would do, but...
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
There we go.
You? By what are you called?
Oh, this person did his dragoon.
You stole her. Why?
Oh, I don't like her voice. Immediately.
Are you my Nama?
I don't like her voice immediately.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
Little. I just love how he just stares.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Also, sorry if it's really loud.
We have wasted enough time here. Cyrano waits for word of our success.
I love that she just walks away. Nice.
Ramen that's healthy.
Thank you. I don't need ads. That was good. Sorry if it was loud. I have no idea how to control the volume when I bring something into OBS like that. So. She tore him up. Yo, yeah. She really did. That was the best part. I don't like her English voice at all. Like, 100%. I hate it. So, I know that in Realm Reborn, I know there was a different voice actress in Realm Reborn, and then in Heaven's Word they like replaced her. I don't like that voice actress at all. Like, nothing against her, but she does not fit. Like, that is... I don't like... No. 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 I dislike very much so. Oh, I saw her just digs the knife in. Right. Oh, yeah. I mean, that scene was definitely good, regardless of which, like, version it is, whether it's the English or not. But that was... That made me laugh so hard. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. Or Nama's, rather. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. See ya! Alright, let's go back up to those very obvious... Oh. Oh! They're like lights. They glow in the night. They glow at night. Cool. I didn't even know that they were like lights. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Just like, after seeing that, I kind of assumed these were more than just lights. But lights are fine. I'm okay with them just being lights if that's all they are. So, I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. I very much prefer the Japanese voice, though. Hello. William Shakespeare. Or Shakespeare? Ah, Skirax, got it.
起動したのか
I was thinking I remembered the name coming to another YouTube stream, but I'm like, I don't remember, like, who that was. But I'm assuming it's somebody from, you know, my Discord or something.
これでせき止められていた地脈がザバーンへと流れ出したはずよ。
Woo! Yay! Ether can finally go back to the freaking burn now. Do not pretend to understand what you did, Yustola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Cassandra, of course, we've taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Alright, off to the Dome and Enclave. Ian's voice is fine, but doesn't really fit as much as the Japanese version. Yeah. I mean, like, that's what I've felt for all of the voices so far. And not to, you know, not to be mean to, like, the English voices or anything. Because some of them have been pretty good. But out of all the ones that I've heard in both English and Japanese, I've always felt like the Japanese fit better. So was it Elfino that got... I was thinking it was both, because there was like 3 different people that got replaced. Because somebody got replaced in Stormblood, but they had done the voice throughout, like, Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word. But somebody got replaced, like, during Realm Reborn. I remember, like, because I remember looking it up, and, like, one of the English voice actors was, like, one of the characters was listed, like, twice, with, like, 2 different voices in Realm Reborn. Yeah, show me in. I could be wrong, but this is what I'm remembering. Whether it's right or not, I have no idea. But I do feel like I remember somebody mentioning that Elfino got replaced at one point. So judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim Steppe. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Totaro and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stands ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. Minutiae? I don't know this word. Of the arrangement, you may leave to me. I'm guessing like either the finer things or like the minute, the small things, something like that. I've never seen this word before. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then, well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Higiri, Hakuro, you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Sure. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. And let us not keep him waiting, shall we? You know, I think it's funny that they just kind of ignore the fact that it takes us several days to travel in between each of these areas. We must go there post haste. And then it's just like, you know, real world, it would take days to get there. But they act like it's just like, you know, a couple hours out. Unless the story needs it to be far out. You know, but when we started with the whole going to the east thing, it was like, how are we going to get all the way there? And it's going to take us so long. And now it's just like, oh yeah, we just, you know, travel there and like that. And I do get that, like, the Aetherites are a, like, canonical, like, in-universe, in, like, story thing, you know? But still, it's just funny, you know? Yeah, the only one who can't travel by Aetherite is Thancred. But, like, they still make a point several times of being like, oh yeah, we traveled by boat to here, or we traveled by boat to there, you know. Or, like, we actually walked there, you know. Because, like, there's a lot of quests where it's like, hey, let's go to this place. And then it's like, you have to, like, stop along the way a couple of times. And it's like, clearly, we can just, like, Aetherite there because we have been there. But, like, because the quests want, you know, because they want it to, there's, like, normal travel. But when they just want it to be like, alright, we're just gonna go there. It's just like, they just kind of ignore the fact that they actually use normal travel. So, well, I remember a couple of times in, like, Heaven's Word, where you, like, traveled between, like, Ishgard and, the Charlayan, whatever that area is actually called. But there were, like, a couple of times where, like, a character from one area would, like, travel, like, with you, or, like, would travel to, like, the other area. Like, they go from Charlayan to, like, Ishgard. But then it would be like, okay, we need to travel back to Charlayan. And then it would be like, you stopped at, like, a couple of areas along the way. Even though you clearly both have been to all the areas, you know? So, Istula has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Creel. Creel, in particular, was concerned about Elfino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arnvold is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Elfino, I expect. Oh, I completely read that wrong. It's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Don't worry. The entirety of the world will wait for you. Like, if you think about it, it's kind of funny because it's like, alright, the council meeting is in like 5 minutes. So just like, go present yourself, I'll be right there. And then it's just like, alright, let me go off and do other things for, a couple of days. The whole world will pause for you. Video game logic. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh gosh. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, they love doing this. Oh, they love just like, oh, by the way, there's going to be several cutscenes in a row, so you might want to, hold your britches and take a seat and maybe have like half an hour.
アラミゴ解放軍のリセ殿、そしてラウバーン殿、エオルゼア都市軍事同盟へのアラミゴの正式加盟を改めて歓迎させてもらおう。
This is another voice that I really prefer the Japanese version on. Nanamo. Like, her Japanese voice is just 10 times better.
ナナモ様、我が輩も、そしてアラミゴに生きる同志たちも、同盟軍の戦友たちと共に歩めることを嬉しく思っております。
そして新たに来たりし友がもうお一人。
美人の飛燕だ。この場に招いてくれたこと、ロマの国主として深く感謝したい。
But like, but to the question of like, isn't that usually like when they have a new person? Hien has never been outside of like the East. But yet he's here, and it's like it's being treated as if it's just like a few minutes later, So like, how did he get to Eorzea?
こちらこそ遠方よりの来訪ありがたく存じます。それに暁の者たちも。サンクレット殿、ヤシトラ殿、アリゼ殿。そしてあまたの苦境に尽力してくださった英雄殿。
Don't mind me.
協力を得られることを誠に嬉しく思う。
Don't mind me being at this, super important meeting in basically nothing. Don't mind me at all.
こうして皆が一堂に会するのはいつぞやのウルダハ王宮以来かな。
あの日、片腕を失い、獄に閉じ込められた時には、こうしてアラミゴを率いる立場になり、会議に赴く日が来るとは思ってもいませんでした。あの時、貴様や夕霧殿と共に、我が輩を闇より救い出してくれたのは、アルフィノ殿だった。彼がここにいないことが残念だ。
私だってアルフィノに何度も助けられて今ここにいる。だから今度は私が彼の意志を引き継いで頑張りたいの。アルフィノが戻ってくる日まで。それでは昔話はここまで。 未来に目を向けるとしよう。東方地域の現状を聞かせてもらえるか。
Come on, thank you. My mouse is broken. It does not like to left click.
帝国の強硬路線が変われば、いずれは対話による和解もあるかと期待していたのですが、所詮帝国は帝国ということか。奴らが本気でドマやアラミゴに再侵攻してきたら、我々エオルゼア同盟軍が全力で抵抗したとしても戦局は厳しいものとなろう。押し寄せる潮流を変えることはできない。しかし風を読み正しく帆を操ることができれば、流れに抗って船を進めることも可能となるはずだ。
そして寛容なのは進むべき航路。ここは吹き荒れる風の中心にいる黒幕を叩くべきかと。つまり
争いの元凶アシエンじゃな。
Asians.
ええ、我がイシュガルドで起きた教皇トールダン7世の暴走も、元を正せばアシエンに神下ろしの秘術を授けられたことがきっかけ。そしてそれは各地で頻発している蛮神召喚も同じ。世界を股にかけ暗躍するアシエンを打倒せぬ限り争いは終わりません。
問題はどうやってアシエンを撃つかだな。ゼノスの肉体を操っているというだけでも厄介なのに、帝国領内に潜入し奴に近づくとなると相当な難題だ。
アシエンを狙うという方針には賛成だが、直接的な手段は現実的じゃないだろう。なら絡め手を使うしかないだろう。
Subterfuge.
何か考えがあるのね。
聞かせてくれ。アシエンについては暁の方がよほど戦い慣れている。我らはこの件に関しては貴殿らの意見を最重視するつもりだ。無論そこに付随するリスクについても検討した上で、ここにいる名手たちの間で話がついている。
なら遠慮なく意見を述べさせてもらおう。ドマの忍びを使い帝国領内に情報を流すんだ。皇太子ゼノスはアラミゴ奪還の際に死んでいる。今帝国にいるのは、その肉体を操る異形の存在だとな。
確かに次期皇帝が人ならざる者に操られているとなれば、ことは帝国の基盤を揺るがす一大事。うまく噂が広まれば多少の混乱は引き起こせるはずだが。
でもそんな突飛な話を信じるかな。
これが平時なら誰も信じやしないだろうな。だがゼノスが死んだという噂は一時的にとはいえ広まりかけていたんだ。もっと言えば奴らが信じるかどうかはこの際どうでもいい。そうであった方が都合がいい連中を動かせればいいのさ。
そうか。帝国では初代ソル帝の死後に帝位をめぐって内乱が発生していたな。
ああ、ついこの間まで お家騒動真っ只中だったんだ。現皇帝バリスは叔父との戦いに勝利してようやく定冠を掴んでみせた。お家騒動にうんざりしたバリスは帝位につくなり、長子のゼノスを皇太子と定めた。それを快く思っていない連中もいるってことだ。ゼノスの死とそれを利用する異形の存在、皇帝の座を諦めず虎視眈々と狙っている連中にすれば食いつきたくなる情報だろうぜ。
うまくすれば再び内部分裂を誘えると。
俺は帝国領に潜入した実績がある。各国から諜報戦に長けた連中を出してくれれば潜入の手引きはできるだろう。
帝国の属州には土間から派遣された忍びたちも潜伏している。やらない手はないと思うが、どうか。
よし、サンクレット殿の策に乗ろう。アシエンの存在を白日のもとにさらし、帝国の結束を乱すのだ。ドマと帝国の和平を潰したのもゼノスを語るアシエンの関係によるもの。黒幕さえ打倒すれば和平の芽も出てくるやもしれん。逆に言えば戦乱を煽るアシエンを倒さねば平穏の未来はないということ。国境の防備を固めつつ情報戦を挑むぞ。
Ooh. What?
ではならない。
What just happened? This is new.
歴史を変えなければならない。
I don't understand. Who is this?
今再び霊祭の時。停滞の光、姿なき死がはびこらんとしている。二つの破滅を退けるは何時なり何時なり。
おい、どうした？
何か聞こえる声。
敵の干渉か。
いえ、それらしき気配は何も。
悠久の時を経てここに時空を超えよ。我にその門を開け。
That was interesting. It was just us, the ones that have the echo that, like, felt that. What?
サンクレット殿。
これは彼を別室に、それから私に同行してきた者も含め治療費を集めてください。今すぐに。
Oh boy. I have no idea what's going on, but something doesn't seem good.
サンクレットさんはひとまず別室で安静にしていただいております。脈は安定しておりますが、意識の方はまだ。
Sorry, I have messages. This is nothing important, though. This one. That's something else. Okay. It's just this. That's anything. Alright.
ありがとう。でもどうしてサンクレットだけ目を覚まさなくなっちゃったんだろう。
一通り皆さんを診察させていただきましたが、特に外傷はなく、毒物などの反応も出ませんでした。
かえって心配だね。悪いけど引き続き彼の容体を見ておいてもらえるかな。付き添いありがとう、リゼ。それにカナエ様まで。
サンクレットさんのおかげで今後の方針は決まりました。あとは各国それぞれの役割や具体的な実行案を協議するだけ。サジは私たちにお任せください。それに暁の皆様が聞いたという謎めいた声も放ってはおけぬ重大事件です。お話を伺っても。
私とアリゼはサンクレットが倒れる直前、謎めいた声を聞いた。それと頭の中がかき混ぜられるような激しい頭痛。
声だけではなく、違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたというのは。
おそらくそれは何者かに呼ばれたことで魂が肉体を離れかけたために起きた現象でしょう。
Oh boy.
呼ばれたとは
They were called by somebody?
私もサンクレットさんを見させていただきましたが、彼の肉体には魂と呼べるような命の輝きが感じ取れなかったのです。
Interesting.
サンクレットさんはかのアシエンの憑依によってエーテルの影響を受けやすくなっていたはず。何者かは分かりませんが、その声の主が魂に対して何らかの干渉を行った。それが呼ばれたと表現した理由です。
そんな。だとしたら呼ばれた先はどこだっていうの？
残念ながら判断材料が少なすぎて推測すらできません。しかし声の主が常人でないことは確かかと。
リセ、悪いけれど引き続きサンクレットの看病を任せても。
もちろんだよ。私が暁を抜けるとき、ヤシトラも言ってくれたじゃない。いつまでも仲間だって。サンクレットだって私の仲間。アラミゴ解放軍が責任を持って容体を見ておくから、みんなは真相の解明に全力を注いで。
Didn't Minfilia also get called? I seem to remember them mentioning that in Heaven's Word. She'd been like called by like Heidelin.
ありがとう、リセ。
But that, obviously, that wasn't Heidelin's voice, so I'm curious who's calling us if it's not
神様の
Heidelin.
言う通り、ただ者の仕業じゃないわ。暁を狙ったアシエン側の攻撃という可能性もある。
急いで対応策を練らないとね。
Just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Urianger, something happened during the meeting. The hundreds collapsed. His disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. How's Urianger? He heard the voice too. I was gonna say, did that go out to everybody that had the echo? So, alrighty, have a good night. And Thanalan, as we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but the voice also spoke to Urianger. There can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Endure! I've learned the emote Endure. Cool. I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think these are expressions, though. Not necessarily like, I mean, they're under the emote tab, but like these are more just expressions than they are like full-on emotes. So they're kind of useless in general, just to be honest, because like, I mean, I don't know how many other people are zoomed in this far, but like, you can really only see them if you're this like zoomed in on a person. Like, from here, I can't even like tell. You know? Granted, that might just be because my computer is garbage and I have, like, the settings really low. It might be easier or better if, like, you know, you have better settings. But I feel like this is, you know, a visual thing that, like, you know, when you're zoomed out, it's not going to be as easy to see kind of thing. So kind of useless, but, it's fine. Not, you know, gonna complain. Prelude in Violet. I'll say is eager to rendezvous with Urianger. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer. So if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. Oh, is it just gonna auto-teleport us over there? That'd be nice. There's been a few of those in this, where it's just like, okay, auto-teleport over.
ありがとう。
That said, oh, wait, hang on. So I'm looking at something, and I was like, this doesn't look like anything. No. Okay. We're on... Oh, hey, we're on literally the last quest of 4.4. Prelude and Violet. I like to keep track of where I am.
私の想像を上回るほど逼迫しています。まさか彼があの声を聞いて混沌するとは。
Like, I like to keep, you know, tabs on like where I am in the quests. It's really very tiny amounts of spoilers that I can get just from like knowing the names, you know? So, also, again, not too concerned about spoilers either. You know, I do know what happens in, and like in Endwalker and Shadowbringers. And that hasn't affected my playthrough at all, so. Granted, I haven't gotten there, but
あなたも聞いたのね。
like, I'm saying like I know what happens in, you know, like I have gone into like several games, movies, etc. like even before, you know, seeing or playing and like knowing like the spoilers, and it didn't affect like how I, you know, came out the other end or like how much I enjoyed it during, so.
Eh. おそらくは皆さんと同国に。言葉の真意を聞き取ることは叶いませんでしたが。
同じ現象と見て良さそうね。どう？率直に聞くけれど、アシエンの仕業だと思う？
今の段階では何とも。推察しようにもあまりにも情報が不足しています。なればこそ、まずはサンクレッドの容体をこの目で確認したく。
じゃあ急いでアラミ語へ戻りましょう。
その前に少しいいかしら。実は東方のいくつかの地域である現象を感知していてね。
それはもしや局地的なエーテル量の低下ですか？
驚いたわね。その通りよ。私は東方の2つの地域でそれを観測したのだけれど、もしかしてエオルゼアでも？
ええ。万神関連の調査に派遣していた者たちから同様の報告が多数寄せられています。彼らによれば、その周辺に万神召喚の形跡は見られない。しかしながら異常なほどエーテルが枯渇していると。
the ether is thinning all over the world.
東方とエオルゼア、2つの地域で偶然同じ現象が起きるとは思えない。調べてみた方が良さそうね。
Wonder if this has to do with.
こうして調査を
What if it has to do with like the whole like source and the 13 shadows thing? Because they mentioned that in Heaven's Word. Like, one of the shadows, for example, was the Void. And the Warrior of Darkness and his, like, group came from that. Uh,
聞こえる。私にも。
and there it is.
そんな。ヤシトラ、フリエンジェ。
我に門を開け。
そんな、また、いや、嫌よ。
Well,
フリエンジェ。どうか目を開けて。
well,
目を開けてよ。お願い。お願いだから、これ以上私の前からいなくならないで。
well, that doesn't seem very good. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We were born the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thongrid languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I would send word to Lisa that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Huh. I got it. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Sure? That said, looking at the, like, quest list, there's not a little bit, but there's not, like, a lot to 4.5, so, oh yeah, I have not been to Limsa in so long. I wonder if my computer will even, like, hold up when I go to Limsa. I'm gonna go to Limsa, and then it's gonna be like, it's gonna lag so bad because I'm streaming. It lags so bad even normally. So... Security alert, OBS Studios has access to your Google account. You mean the access that I gave it? You know, just like before the stream, you mean? I know. The automated system doesn't know that. It's letting me know in case, you know, something bad is happening. And I get it. I'd rather it send me a notification and it not, you know, it be something that I did as opposed to, you know, it not send me a notification and then I get screwed. But just like, I just did a thing that would do that. So, like, yes, I know. I am aware that, you know, 2 hours ago, according to OBS, I gave it access to YouTube. Which is funny, because this is also not the first time that I've done streaming on YouTube. But this is the first time that it's like, it's been like, hey, OBS access your YouTube account. So, man, I used to love this place, though. Like, when I started playing Realm Reborn, the very first time, I started here in Limsa. And like, it was my favorite place to be. I loved being here. The music was so good, etc., etc. And now just like, I'm never here. All of my friends are Immortal Flames. So they're all over in Ul'dah. Like, there's almost nobody that I know. Well, there's not, like, look at this. Like, this is basically my friend list right here. Like, look at this. Immortal Flames. One Order of the Twin Adder. One Maelstrom. That is like, look at this. It's almost all Immortal Flames. Like, it's not all Immortal Flames, obviously. And here's my actual, like, friend list. But, like, most people are Immortal, most of the people that I interact with regularly, look at this, they're all Immortal Flames. Except for, like, I can't see the ones that are off of the server, obviously. And, like, some of these are alts, and, like, their main is Immortal Flames, but their alt is something else. Like, here, Rail Dragon, Immortal Flames. But down here, Dungeon Farmer, that's his alt. That's a Maelstrom. Like, so many people. Like, all the people I know are from Ul'dah. It's ridiculous. Like, what the frick, dude? Like, because of that, I'm just always in Ul'dah, because that's where everybody hangs out. Even people that aren't Immortal Flames. So I never come here anymore. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private hero, bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I tried to visit as often as I can. After what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Who's Gabu again? I definitely haven't forgotten at all. Nope. I'll remember probably the moment I see him, but right now I'm going, who? Gabu? I don't remember who that is. Oh, right. The baby kobold. That's right. He was in like one arc for like 2 seconds. Forgot about baby kobold.
ガブ、久しぶりね。まだ喋ったりはしないんですけど、暴れるわけでもなく、状況としては変わらずといったところです。
Right, yeah. Like, he accidentally summoned Titan and, like, broke his mind in the process. Because he didn't just, like, summon Titan like normal. He, like, became part of Titan. Which is different from, like, the normal method of summoning. Right, yes. It all comes back to me now.
今も必死に心の中で戦い続けているのね。
It has all come back to me now.
偉いね、ガブ。アルフィノと話したことがあるの。時間ができたら二人であなたに会いに行こうって。でもまだその約束はお預けね。ねえ、こうして3人でいるとあの時の星空を思い出さない？あの時も何かを失った悲しみや無力感に苛まれてた。でもすぐ近くにはアルフィノがいて、石の家に行けばみんなが迎えてくれた。だけど今は
I need a drink. I actually haven't, like, opened this container at all. So heavy. Just gonna take one bottle for now, but I drink a lot of Gatorade. It's probably not the healthiest thing to drink regularly. But I don't like water. It's gross. Like, I don't know.
出会いや別れは幾度も経験してきたわ。世の中の不条理や自分の力の限界だって嫌というほど知らされてきた。それなのに私はまだ兄や仲間の危機を前にしてもこうも無力で、それがただ悔しくて。
Still have me. You don't have to bear this burden alone.
ありがとう。頼りにしてるわ。よし、くよくよするのはここまで。行こう、みんなを取り戻すために。
Hmm? He looked up at us. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Speak with the LSA at the Rising Stones. And that will be the end of 4.4. As I can see, that's the green mark, which means end of quest. And I know that that is that this is the final quest in 4.4, so we are so close. did some thinking on my way back. I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I'll begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutes here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. Find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Elfino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most. So I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time. I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Violet and Violet. Complete. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, I assume? Yep, meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. I was gonna say, everything in this, like, every end of patch has ended with meanwhile in the Imperial Palace.
策が功を奏し、民衆派は息を潜めるばかり。ならば今こそ帝国の力を見せつけてやる時ではないか。皇帝陛下が一声号令をかけるだけでいい。それだけで軍は飢えた狼のようにアラミ声と殺到し、あのような小国など瞬く間に食らい尽くすことだろう。だんまりか。わざわざ手間をかけてまで調停者たる私が道化を演じているのだぞ。お前に初めてこの顔を晒した時に誓ったろう。私が持つ力と知恵のすべてを帝国のために振るおうと。その言葉に偽りなしと証明してきたはずだ。
Elidibus? Because I remember, because this was the white robe that only Elidibus has worn so far.
あの神殺しの英雄すらこの体を得た私ならばやすやすと始末できるだろう。一体何を迷う。
So he knows.
あまり決断を遅らせると確定した勝利さえ揺るぎかねないぞ。悩みの渦を抜け出せたならまた呼びたまえよ、父上殿。
So the Emperor knows that Xenos is an Asian and is not Xenos. Xenos, I don't know. Whichever one. Both. Neither.
まったく。ため息をつきたいのはこちらの方だ。
Who dat?
せっかく役目を演じきって寝ようって時だったんだぞ。それをラハブレアのじいさんが死んだからって呼び出されて。 エリディブスの心配性は嫌になる。お前もそう思うだろう。
Who dat?
なんだ、私のこともうんざりか。まあいいさ、こちらとしても今さらお前に家族らしくされる方が面倒だ。状況をシンプルに捉えたまえ。バリス・ゾス・ガルバス君。
What?
我が孫よ。
Apparently there's dialogue there in the Japanese. Not just in ellipses. That's interesting.
いつものことながらお前に決定権はない。すべきことをただ迅速になせばいい。エリディブスは面倒なやつだが、調停者としての選択はまあ間違えることがない。光と闇の均衡を取るにあたって邪魔な因子があるというなら排除して叱るべきだろう。殺せよ。戦争でも何でも使って。そのために大きくした国だぞ。
Who dis?
この私、初代皇帝ソルがな。
I was gonna say Solus, maybe? Emperor Solus? I didn't want to say Solus because I'm thinking grandson. Like, I would have figured that the current emperor was son, not grandson of Solus. Solus Zusgelvis. Oh boy. The original creator
いかにもって顔だ。
of the empire.
存外わかりやすい男だな。同情はしないが、多少なりとも哀れには思っているさ。知らないまま踊らされていた方がまだ幸せだったろうとな。
What does he know?
国父ソルはアシエンだった。偉大なるガレマール帝国はそいつによって世に戦乱の種をまくため作られた国だったのだ。
Welp. Oh boy.
なんて恨むなよ。これが私の仕事だ。
Emperor Solus was an Emperor Solus is an Asian. Good.
零細を起こすには大きな力がいる。そのために影響力の強い手駒を作っておくのはシンプルかつ効率的だ。この仕事をそこそこ長い間やってきたが、ガレマール帝国はそれなりに上出来な部類だと言える。アラグ帝国ほどではないにしてもな。
I mean, yeah, I was just wondering, did he have a hand in the Elegons, since he is an Asian?
ラペラと化け物がよくしゃべる。
He's not dead.
良いか。人の歴史は人が紡ぐ。
無駄な労力を使わせるのはやめてほしい。それからお前も皇帝なんだから、人がどうのという大使は私でなく修具の前で垂れてやれ。使命感に火をつけられれば儲けもの、使いやすい駒が手に入る。
Shoot him again.
さ、拗ねている時間は終わりだぞ坊や。お前だって理解はしているはずだ。
Quick, shoot him again.
これは人と世界を真なる形に戻すための戦い。その点において私たちアシエンとお前の目的は一致しているだろう。
Oh, everything just got really, 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 really sticky. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Hello, Shadow Hunter. Who I already know who that is. What in the world? That's a lot of dead people. Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. I wonder if these scenes aren't voiced because getting his voice back wouldn't, like, they couldn't do it. Them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania. A gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. It's not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that the trail led us here. The objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. Like, I don't know if maybe they couldn't get the, like, English voice back. But the fact that there's no voicing at all makes me suspect that, like, maybe they couldn't get the Japanese voice back or anything. So, alright. Well, that is 4.4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that leaves us with 7 more quests before Shadowbringers starts. So, well, let's see how things go. Elisay is at her wit's end, soul searching. Let's see how far we can get. I've only got about an hour. So,
あれからウルダ派の錬金術師ギルドやグリダニアの幻術師ギルドにも協力を求めてみんなの治療を試みてきたんだけど、結局倒れた原因すらわからないまま依然として彼らの意識は戻らず昏睡状態が続いているわ。こんな時頼りになるヤシトラやウリエンジェがことごとく倒れちゃってるのは痛いわね。アルフィノの安否もわからないままだし、どこから手をつけて何を糸口にすればいいんだか。だいぶ深刻なようね。先輩としてお役に立てればいいんだけど。
that voice seems familiar. Ah! No wonder!
エウレカの調査はもういいの？
Got it! No wonder! I'm like, I know that voice. I know that voice. Yep, there she is.
仲間が倒れたと聞いて駆けつけないわけにいかないでしょ。私だって暁の一員だし、あなたの大学時代の先輩なんだから少しは頼りにしてほしいものだわ。
My favorite Japanese voice actress.
そうか、そうよね。ありがとうクルル、とても心強いわ。それにしてもアルフィノ君が帝国に向かうなんてね、相変わらず突飛なことをするもんだわ。彼が魔法大学に入学した時の自己紹介を覚えてる？
Let's see. In case anybody wonders, who, for if anybody hasn't, like looked this up to see like whose voice is that, and if you're curious at all, I can show you who this voice belongs to. At least where I heard her voice for the first time. And from there, honestly, she has become my, like, absolute favorite Japanese voice actress. Let me see here if I can find something. Bum bum bum. It's not the easiest thing to find. But yeah, that'll work. Let's see. Can I... I guess the easiest way... Actually, isn't there a way to do an image from, like, URL? No? There's not a way to do an image from a URL. Okay. So I'll just do browser extension. It's fine. Let's see. 364 38 or no, wait. 381 537. 381 537. See if that worked. Yeah, it did. There it is. This is the person that does. Or this is the character that. Oh, interesting. You can't. I didn't even realize you can't see my. Well, maybe it's oh, you can. It's just because I was clicked out. I see. But yeah, this over here is who does this voice, and I love that. First time I heard Creel's voice, I went, I swear I know that voice. Like, the first time I was just like, I know that voice. Whose voice is that? And I was like, I know that voice. Like, whose voice is that? And I sat there for, like, I don't know, 10 minutes trying to figure out, like, who it was. It's Yoshino Nanjo. I think I said that right. She does Eli Ayase. So. Yoshino Nanjo. But yeah, she does Ellie, my favorite character from Love Live. And then she also does Creel here from FF14. And I was just like, yep, I love everything about that. Like, yes, please. So, yeah. Is there, like... trying to see if I could find, like, a picture of her. Especially since, like, maybe, like, a recent image, as opposed to her, like, Love Live picture. But I had no such luck, unfortunately. So there's that. Let's see if this works or not. 477537. Let's see. There it is. There's the actual person. But yeah. Well, yeah, I guess if you want to, like, do it, if you want to do, like, the name properly, I guess it's Nanjo Yoshino. Interesting, because Nanjo has, like, a line over it, so I'm not quite sure what that means in, like, Japanese. But that's the person who does Creel, and I love it, because that is my favorite voice actress. Japanese voice actress anyway, so yeah. Like, every time I hear Creel, I'm like, I know that voice. And then I have, like, as soon as I see it's Creel, I'm like, oh yeah, I know why. Like, I can't, unlike, you know, English voice actors, I can't, like, pick her out from something. But if I know it's her, I'm like, oh yeah. So, it's not like freaking Vic Mignogna. I could pick his voice out of literally anything he's in. So, and that's not so much that I like Vic Mignogna. He is a good voice actor, don't get me wrong. It's just like, he's in everything. I swear. Anyway, click. I know I spent like 10 minutes on that, but oh well.
私には夢がある。それはこの世界を救済することだ。さすがに今では恥ずかしがっているけれど、当時のアルフィノ君は本気だったし、今でも真剣に世界の救済を実現しようとしている。そうね。アルフィノは昔からバカみたいに一貫してるわ。でも、たまに大きな失敗もしでかすから心配なのよ。大丈夫。彼は思っているよりもずっと大人になったわ。誰かさんのおかげで、ね。でも、自己紹介の件をばらしたことは内緒よ。さあ、みんなの容体を見させてもらうわ。奥の部屋でいいのよね。集中することになると思うから、二人はここで待っていて。
I love her so much though. Must be really boring to be a guard.
3人とも肉体的には健康そのものね。一見深い眠りについているだけにも見えるわ。ただどういうわけか彼らの肉体からは全く意志の力を感じ取れなかったの。まるで魂が抜け出してしまったかのように。
I was gonna say, that's what Kanasano was
それっ
saying.
てカナエ様も同じことを言っていたわ。アリゼからの報告書は読んだんだけど、あなた以前に霊の声を聞いたとき、違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたのよね。それを魂を構成するエーテルそのものがどこかに呼ばれているのだと仮定すれば、以前 サンクレットさんの捜索をした時のように意志の痕跡をたどることで何かがつかめるかもしれない。消えた魂を探すなんて雲をつかむような話だけれど、本当にそんなことができるの？確信はないけど、やれることはやっておかないとね。とにかく試すには水晶の目が必要だから、マトーヤ様のもとへ向かいましょう。
Oh God, I haven't been to Matoya in so long. Now, is it going to do us a favor and auto-teleport us there? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Off to Ishgard. Is that the... that's Idle... That's the... yeah. That's the Dravanian... not Forelands, but... the other place. The Backlands. I don't know what it's called. We'll find out when we get to Idleshire. There's actually no Aetheryte in this place either. Other than Idleshire, so... have to go to Idleshire. Ah! Freaking... mouse, stop this. Sands of Despair. That's the Sage, I think. Level 73 Sage quest. I don't... I mean, I've only done it like once. I've only played Sage like once. But I do not know how Sage works at all. Hinterlands, that's the word. Going, it's not Forelands. And look. It's one of the best raids yet. I freaking love the Alexander raids. Like, maybe it's because it was my first set of, you know, the first normal raids, right? But, like, I love the Alexander raids. They were so much fun. Like, they really were. What is this? Oh, Secret of the Ooze. Right! I still haven't actually done any of the level 70 dungeons beyond the raids. Did the Alliance raid, which was decent enough. I need to do it a few more times before I can, like, say whether or not it was, you know, good or bad. The story was alright. I will give it that much. Like, I can't say much for the raid, but I can say that the story was only, like, alright. So, whoop, hang on. Gotta actually talk to LSA before we go in there. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. I'm just going straight in. Okay.
やれやれ、またお前たちかい。一向にお迎えは来ないのに、厄介者ばかりやってくるもんだ。ふん。ルベユールの小僧だと思ったら、小娘の方とはね。あの鼻垂れよりも活発だって聞いてたけれど、なんだい、まるで葬式みたいな面をしてるじゃないか。
I love her. I love all the characters.
お言葉ですけど、いくらおじい様の知り合いだからって失礼じゃない？
よしよし。小娘はそのくらいでちょうどいいのさ。シュトラなんて野良猫同然だったもんさね。神気臭い面なんぞ老いぼれに任せておけばいいんだ。で、今度はどんな厄介事を持ってきたんだい？
マトウヤ様、もう一度水晶の目を、古の光のクリスタルをお貸しいただけませんか？
Also, interestingly enough, Creel here was introduced in Heaven's Word, but has never, like, had an outfit change or anything. Granted, I suppose, like, Alisae's outfit change came in Stormblood, and, like, Elfino's was different immediately in Heaven's Word and things like that. So, like, maybe one of the reasons is, like, there was something different between like Heaven's Word and ARR, where it was like, okay, we have more time, let's redesign. Whereas with like Creel, maybe they already had like extra time. Because Realm Reborn was rushed essentially. Because they had to make a whole freaking brand new game in what, a year and a half? So, like, an MMO usually takes 2 years to, like, make, like, the base code and stuff. And then a couple more years after that before it's even ready for release. And, like, Final Fantasy XIV they had to do in, like, a year and a half. All of the work that would normally be done in, like, 4 years. So, it's a little ridiculous. Whew. But look at what it produced.
ねえ。わかった。やんちゃな野良猫でも弟子なんだ。わしより先に死なせるわけにはいかない。
She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray. I love that. Crystal Eye.
So れじゃあ、私の超える力をこの水晶の目を通して発現させてみるわ。
I forget what it was that she said about this, but it was something about, like, using it is actually, like, super hard or something. Like, you have to have, like, a lot of power in the echo, I think? I think that's what she said.
みんなが混同した場所から念入りに意志の痕跡をたどってみる。
I remember that basically this is very difficult to use, this particular crystal eye here. I just don't remember, like, the exact reasoning or anything. It's been a while.
どうだったの？みんなの魂の行方は？ダメ、わからない。一体どういうこと？何が起きているというの？ねえ、わかる範囲で説明して。感じ取れないんじゃないの？意志の痕跡がぷつりと消えてしまっていることがはっきりと認識できるのよ。 まさか魂が消えてしまったってこと？そんな。肉体だけが生きていて魂がないなんて、まるであなた族のカリアナの族長の娘じゃない。いえ、それは違うと思うわ。アナンタ族の娘さんの場合、肉体を含めて一度死を迎えてからラクシュミに復活させられたはず。
ふん、早がてんはいけないよ。肉体が生き続けていて衰弱の兆候もないのなら、魂もまたいずこかで存在しているはずさ。
だとすると、みんなの魂は一体どこへ？
死してエーテル界に帰ったのでもなく、さりとて痕跡がない以上、さてどう探せばいいものか。
調査は振り出しに戻ったみたいね。でもみんなの魂は消えてしまったわけじゃない。それがはっきりしただけでも前に進めるわ。ごめんなさい、通信だわ。はい。わかった、すぐに行く。リセから緊急の知らせよ。アラミゴに帝国の民衆派が亡命してきたって。それもあのマキシマ大使が一緒らしいの。
Oh. Well, at least he might know what's going on.
悪いんだけど私。
やることが決まったのならさっさと行きな。若いうちは立ち止まっている暇なんてないんだ。
それじゃあ私は引き続き魂の行方を探る方法がないか調査をしてみるわ。あなたも一緒に来て。
やれやれ、またかい。ここ最近魔法仕掛けのほうきの動きが弱くてね。
Ether is
わしの
spinning.
年のせいならともかく。
Something's wrong.
そういえばヤシトラとウリエンジャも各地で環境エーテルに異変が起きていると言っていたわ。
Something's very wrong.
砂略川のデカブツの影響じゃないってわけかい。何やら嫌な予感がするね。とはいえ闇雲に恐れを抱いても始まりゃしない。今はやれることを順繰りに片付けておやり。
Something is very wrong. Ether is like thinning all over the place. That was the woman who tamed Yastola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphinaud is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. And the factor's tidings. The news from Alamigo has left Alice in a state of nervous excitement. You could say she's nervous-sighted. I almost can't bear to hear what Macnamara has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lisa would have said, unless... There's no point speculating. Lisa said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamegan corridor. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphinaud's plight. Leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Definitely nowhere even close. Nowhere even close to what she sounds like. Alright, Alamegan corridor. Also, is it just me, or is it, like, odd that using aetherites costs, like, gold? Like, I get it, it's a game mechanic. But, like, is it, like, it isn't odd. Like, it's odd, right? Greetings, Siles. Commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Of course. Let me go talk to Lisa Hext. I keep forgetting her last name is Hext.
急に呼び出したりしてごめん。牧島さんからアルフィノの名前が出たからすぐに連絡しなきゃと思って。
これはお久しぶりです。まさかこちらでお目にかかれるとは。
兄はアルフィノはどうなったの？
よく似ておられると思いましたが、ご身内の方でしたか。ご安心ください。おそらく彼は無事です。
おそらくってどういう？
どうか落ち着いて、順を追って説明させてください。実は土間を立ってからほどなく、我々の船は永久焦土地帯の上空にて皇帝親衛軍の襲撃を受け、不時着を余儀なくされました。さらに脱出後も追撃を受けたのですが、そこで我々は影の狩人と名乗るアシエンとの戦いを掲げる者たちに救われたのです。私とアルフィノさんを含む生存者はその人物らに同行し、属州の一つへと向かいました。我々はそこで民衆派の同志たちと合流、共に避難をとお誘いしたのですが、アルフィノさんはアシエンの追跡を続けると。
アルフィノはザ・バーンから脱出できたのね。それにしてもアシエンとの戦いを掲げる者たちですって。じゃあアルフィノはその影の狩人ってのと一緒に？
彼らは各地でアシエンを討伐して回っているようでしたが、多くは語らず素性を明かそうとはしませんでした。その行き先も聞き出すことはできず、それでもアルフィノさんは共に行くとおっしゃいました。我々はといえば、皇帝親衛軍から逃れるため粛清の嵐が吹き荒れる属州を脱し亡命してきた次第です。受け入れてくださったラウバーン様には感謝しかありません。
たとえ敵国の民であっても傷つき疲れ果てた者たちを突き返すことはできん。それにこちらとしても帝国の内情を知りたいのでな。
それにつきましてはご報告せねばならないことが。逃避行の最中で反乱を起こした属州民たちの勢力が一夜にして全滅したという話を聞きました。相次ぐ反乱に業を煮やした軍部が新兵器を投入したとか。詳細は定かではありませんが、これ以降抵抗活動は下火になりつつあるようです。それからいくつかの属州で駐留部隊が西に向けて移動を開始したとの情報もあります。大規模な軍事行動の前触れではないかと。
西へ？それってつまりアラミゴへの再進行の準備ってこと？
いずれこの時が来るとは覚悟していたが、帝国軍の動きがこうも早いとは。
ラウバーン、急いで国境の防備を固めているとは言ってもまだ準備が。
分かっている。同盟各国と国境守備隊に使者を出せ。援軍の派遣を要請しつつ帝国領との国境地帯に防衛陣地を設営。帝国だが急がせたとて時間が足りん。敵軍が主任でき次第停戦交渉の使者でも出して少しでも時間稼ぎをするしかあるまい。
悪いんだけど、あなたとアリゼにはドマへ向かってもらってヒエンにこの件を伝えてほしいんだ。アルフィノのことも心配していると思うし。分かったわ、任せておいて。
その道歴史ではならない。今再び霊祭の時、時空を超えよ、門を開け。
あなたにもまたあの声が聞こえたみたいね。でもどちらとも何ともないわ。
Oh boy. Who is calling?
また誰かが倒れてしまうのかと。一体何が起きてるの？
Who is calling? Why are they calling?
いろいろ手を尽くしたけどまだ分かっていないの。でも今はヒエンに知らせを届ける方が先決。ドマ町人地に急ぐわ。
We are being called by someone, but who and why? Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. Master-clad Elisa tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Alright, Dolmen Enclave. You know, I had 5 million gil. When I started 4.2. Granted, I did spend 3 million on something that was not the teleportation. Excuse me, 6 million gil. I had 6 million gil, and now I am down to, yeah, if I take out the 3 million, I have spent, I don't know how much, but, you know, let's see if tidings from our Lord Hien. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know. It was your own strength of arms and one was the cooperation of the steppe tribes. Also, can I just say I love the voices for the Kojin? At least the one Kojin that we've actually like met. That's like had a voice. It's been great. I love it. We've also been joined by our neighbors from Noxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nation of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud people have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Let me just go into detail about everything here. One moment. I thank you for bringing me news of Elfino. His fate is never far from my thoughts. Not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Alagon energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legends. Perhaps Sirio's Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. I get it now, okay. One of the quests later is called Seiryu's Wall. I was like, who's Seiryu? Got it. So that's going to be this. Okay. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Aziz Law firsthand. And I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too if you don't mind, though I am no Y'shtola and may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Go ahead and just grab some Alagon silver pieces. I can sell them for more than I can the food, so... Seiryu's Wall! There it is. Ian is eager to see the energy barrier in action. You will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the Overlook, near the House of the Fierce. Will this be any kind of a duty, perhaps? I mean, I know it won't be, you know, like another dungeon. But just wondering if this is going to be, I'm curious if this will end up being a duty where I have to do something. Guess we'll find out. Off to Yangxia. I will note, I am planning to play the game more than just on stream. So, like, I'm probably, if I don't finish this on stream, I still plan on, like, getting through this tomorrow. You know, even if it's, you know, off stream. I'm enjoying the story, so I'd rather not, you know, stop. 1 second, though. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, if I don't finish this on stream here, I will likely finish it, like, off of stream. I am still planning to continue my YouTube series at some point. I might turn that into, like, streams. I'm not sure yet. It depends on how, like, this stream does. It's a word when you are ready to take wing. Nope, not a duty. Or at least not initially. Might be, you know, a couple of cutscenes and then the duty. But, we'll see. There it is. The Algon energy transmitter.
おお、準備は順調のようだな。ここに防衛の壁を展開できれば、我ら様も後顧の憂いなく、アラミゴに援軍を送れるというもの。よし、皆の者聞いてくれ。これより清流壁の起動実験を開始する。起動。
Whoops. Watch it blow up. Whoa!
1番機起動確認。防御フィールド展開を開始しました。2番から8番までの各機からも同様の反応あり。2000、3000。防御フィールド順調に展開を続けています。4000、5000、やりました。目標高度5000ヤルムを達成。清流壁展開完了。飛空艇航路の封鎖に成功しました。
待って、帝国の小型艇、なんでまたこんな時に限って。
Well, we're about to see if it works.
むしろ都合が良い。
That's what it was,
我らが
right?
清流壁の効果を確かめられるというもの。
Right? Wham!
どうやら効果は抜群のようだな。
I was too. I was too. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball. I was too. I really was. Oh. Hi, Shadowhunter. Elfino. Oh, God. Yep.
清流壁を一時解除。
Elfino just got called, I bet.
落ち着け娘。この少年は昏睡しているだけ。死したわけではない。
Okay, well, so voice. So there goes that.
そんな、それってサンクレットたちと同じ。
The Shadow Hunter has a voice, so there's that. He has voice lines. Man, they really need to add voicing to Praetorium.
手の施しようがないのでな。土間へ送り返さんとしたところで、その国主と出会おうとは。何よりウヌと再会するとは何の因果か。久しいな冒険者。いや、エオルゼアの英雄、怒りの戦士と呼ぶべきか。
Hi, Gaius von Belsar. There it is. I've been waiting for them to reveal it because I knew who it was.
かつて漆黒の王老と呼ばれた者、ガイウス・ヴァン・バエサル。いや、軍団長たる称号を失ったただのガイウス・バエサルだ。
Yep. And also hearing him say Gaius von Belsar. Yep. That is the same voice. I don't know if it is in English, but dang, that... So they have the voice actor, so there's no reason that they couldn't add voicing to Praetorium. I wish they would. Freaking add voicing to Castron and Praetorium, please.
第14軍団の軍団長はあの時死んだのだ。今や階級は愚か国すら持たぬ一人の男。
Gaius Belsar. Yep. I was gonna say, so, in the same way that Nero is no longer Nero Tolskeva, I wondered if Gaius was gonna just be Gaius Belsar.
その元軍団長がどうして
Because the van, the Zol, the yacht, that middle is their title. So.
ウヌは覚えているであろう。魔道場での一件を。
Yeah, he blew up.
我はエオルゼアに兵隊をもたらすため、アシエン・ラハブレアの還元に乗せられて、古代アラグ帝国の対蛮神兵器、アルテマウェポンを再生した。
Ultima weapon.
しかし、それも全ては、奴らの真の神とやらを復活させるための策略だったのだ。その上、かの兵器をもってしてもウヌに敗れた我は、もはや炎上する魔道場と運命を共にする覚悟だった。だが、我に忠義を尽くし死んでいった者たちに何と詫びよう。命惜しくなくともそのことが我を突き動かした。この手で
That's cool.
借り尽くしてやろうとな。
That's cool. I love that.
漆黒の王老はその仮面と共に死んだ。我は祖国に戻ることなく復讐者として第二の生を得たのだ。我が旧敵ラハブレアはウヌが倒し滅せられたそうだな。
Yes. Well, sort of.
しかし依然としてこの世界には奴らがはびこっている。世を混沌に落としようとする存在は排除せねばならん。
Sort of. Like, it wasn't us that killed La Habrea. But yes, La Habrea is dead.
これは暁の使命とも合致するのではないか。
確かにアシエンを倒すことに関しては私たちも志を同じくするわ。
これもかの少年が結んだ絵にし、志が同じとあらばこちらが知る情報を与えておこう。アシエンには上位の赤き仮面の者らとそれに従う下位の黒き仮面の者がいるのは知っての通り。
He's killed 2 reds though. Look at
し
that.
かし赤き仮面の者たちの中にも階級があり、オリジナルを名乗る少数の者らが天聖組なるその他の者を従えている。
Hmm. He knows about that. That's interesting.
うぬら暁が始末したナプリアレスは後者の天聖組。厄介なことは確かだが、問題はより強大な力を有する3体のオリジナルだ。そのうちの1体はすでに消滅したラハブレア。残るは白き衣のエリディブス。そして未だ謎に包まれているエメトセルクだ。
Emmett Selk. Okay.
ラハブレアにエリディブス。報告で聞いた名だわ。でもエメトセルクは初耳よね。
Emmett Selk.
私たちは帝国内でアシエンが暗躍していると考えてるわ。死んだはずの皇太子ゼノスの肉体を操る存在。そいつについての情報は？
我はエリディブスだと睨んでいる。朝廷を名乗る奴は光と闇の均衡を保つことを役目とする。ハイデリンの使徒たるウヌの働きで増した光の力、それをそごうと帝国に力を貸しているに違いない。始末すべき筆頭格と言えよう。そしてそのエリディブスの影を追って暁の少年と辺境の属州を探っていた時のことだ。全滅した反帝国勢力の部隊に遭遇した。死因は黒バラ。過去に帝国軍が開発し、我が実戦投入を拒否して廃棄を命じた忌まわしき毒ガス兵器だ。
毒ガス？じゃあそれがマキシマさんの言っていた新兵器、反帝国勢力を一夜にして壊滅させたっていう。
Need some food.
そんなものが今度のアラミゴでの戦いで使われたら。
Just a little something for the moment. I'll probably grab something to actually eat after the stream, but I'm trying to feel hypoglycemic.
と共に生成工場に潜入し、プラントともども現存する黒バラはすべて破棄した。いずれ再建されようが、しばらく投入されることはあるまい。
That's good. That's probably why they're amassing an army, though, because they don't have it.
注目すべきは工場内で発見された命令書だ。その書類にはごく最近の日付とともに署名が記されていた。ゼノス・イェ・ガルバスとな。
動く死体が知性の猛毒を作らせておったとは趣味の悪い話だ。
Right?
だが工場で見たものはそれだけではない。そこには古代アラグ文明の技術である人造生命体の培養施設が存在した。
Okay.
悪趣味さで言えばそちらが上かもしれん。ずらりと並んだ培養層に入っていたのは初代ソル帝の若き姿をした人造生命体だったのだからな。黒バラや人造生命体の生成がアシエンによって進められたことなのか、それとも皇帝陛下の意志によるものなのか。我はそれを見定めねばならぬ。階級を捨てたとて我はガレアン族、祖国を憂う気持ちに一切の変わりはない。故に我は再びアシエンの影を追わねばならん。冒険者よ、撃つべき共通の敵がいる以上、我らが争うのは得策ではない。
私にとってはあなたは兄の窮地を救ってくれた恩人だわ。でも決めるのは私じゃない。
The more important matters at hand.
かたじけない。かつて我は偽りの神にすがる弱き者を否定した。だが己もアシエンの偽りにすがり強者を装っていたのだ。我もまた弱かったということ。また会おう。真に強き光の戦士よ。
I know I had more. I really shouldn't have cheese because I'm lactose intolerant, but cheese is a really good, like, quick burst, quick something you can eat for a burst of protein to help cancel out the effects of hypoglycemia. I would not recommend it as the only thing you eat to cancel out the effects of hypoglycemia, but it's a good initial burst to get stop feeling hypoglycemic. Who's got protein?
あれが 漆黒の王老と歌われたガイウスか。一角の武人であると聞いていたが、思わぬ展開になってきたものだ。ともかくアルフィノの容体も気になるところ。清流壁の最終調整は技術者たちに任せてドマへと戻るとしよう。
Speaking of Alphino, what the heck happened to him during that cutscene? Where did he go? His unconscious body just vanished at one point in the cutscene, and then he just wasn't there anymore. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician. There are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alistair, I do, but Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. The business then, my lord. Now that we know Seryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? We most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our forces must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the Eastern Eldonard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. For navigating the distances in question, we're in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our Eastern Eldonard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations. I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Cherugian accompany him every ilm of the way to the rising sun. I have no idea how to say that word. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Entrust all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. That's exactly what we'd hoped for. They said the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. They are actually establishing, like, hey, we're teleporting around. So, there's that at least. Meanwhile, the Black Rose chemical plant. Oh no. Are we going to discover that they can actually, like, make it after all?
備蓄されていた黒バラは失われましたが、現在新規のプラントを構築中であります。次期遠征には必ず。
急がせよ。
黒バラか。覚えているぞ。漆黒の王老が破棄させた毒ガス兵器だったな。
Hi, Solus. I'm betting this is Emmett Selk. Who else to possess Solus, you know?
実に効率的だ。たまには私の血縁らしい選択もできるじゃないか。
So, I'm assuming Solus himself is not an Asian, but that Emmett Selk is possessing the bodies that are being cloned of Solus.
先天的に魔法を使えぬ我らにとって魔導技術こそが力。無駄に兵を死なせぬため、帝国と世界のため、使わぬ手はない。
Hence why we will probably never get a playable Garlean race.
はいはい。実に小さい世界の話で嫌になるな。
I mean, aside from the fact that they have like that jewel in their forehead, they really don't. Like, they're not any different from humans. Like, model-wise, it seems.
だが、そういうもっともらしい理由をつけられるのは皇帝としては高評価だ。引き続き頑張りたまえよ、我が孫バリス君。
Ooh, this music.
それにしても毒の兵器。静かなる死をもたらすものか。あちら側で光の反乱が起きて以来、こちら側にもいい具合に影響が出始めているからな。相乗効果で化ける可能性はあるか。よし、こちらはお前に任せた。大いにのびのびと戦争をしてくれ。
どこへ行くつもりだ？
アシエンにそれを聞くか？答えは一つだろうに。
貴様らが霊災を起こすために動いていることなど百も承知だ。私はただ貴様の勝手な行動が結果としてこの国のしがらみになっていると言いたいのだ。先の崩御、貴様の当時の肉体が死を迎えた時のことを忘れたとは言わせぬぞ。貴様が後継者を指名せずに死んだおかげでこの国は内乱状態となった。あわや崩壊の危機に陥ったのだぞ。
ああ、これだから嫌だ。あれが私の不注意だとでも？あんな七面倒な退場の仕方が。
では貴様。
そうだ、おかげでいい感じに混乱しただろう。もともと人の世を引っかき回すために作った国なんだ。役立って何よりだよ。質問は済んだようだな。それでは私は出かけるぞ。 そうだ。場合によっては根性の別れになるかもしれん。一つくらいは礼を言っておこう。この体を量産してくれて助かった。私はどの体についてもそれを自分にできるんだが、もともとそう作ってある体なら調整の手間がなくていい。アラグ帝国の生体複製技術を試したんだったが、確かにあれはなかなか滑稽で見どころのある研究だったな。
Okay, so he doesn't know that Solus here is a clone.
実験体にあえて国府ソウを選ぶとは、いやなかなかに歪んでいる。さすがは我が孫だ。ではな、互いにうまくやれば家族の共同作業になるぞ。お前はこの地の杭に、私はうつろなる世界の杭に、この星の欺瞞を共に砕こうじゃないか。
Every villain's gotta have an evil laugh. Every villain's gotta have an evil laugh. Parlay on the front lines. Ian stands ready to depart for Alamigo. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders. It may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord. So I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've received word from Lisa. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Alright. Porta Praetoria. As opposed to the Alamigan quarter. Yep, we are almost done, too. Parlay on the front lines, and then the face of war. And then that'll be 4.5. There's also 4.6. A brief reprieve and a requiem for heroes. So we'll see how that goes. It depends on how far I am in this when we get through 4.5. If I think I can go those extra 2 quests or not. Because it's 4:15 in the morning. I really needed to get off around 4. But I think I can go till like 4:30, maybe 5. There is a dungeon, and that might be where I stop at. I see the Gimlet Dark. Because, you know, DPS queues are going to take a while, so I might, like, stop there, so. You must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Accompany the Resistance Fire to Alliance headquarters. Cannons. Wow. Look at those flags. Look at how much of the world we have gathered together. It's insane. Also, actually, really need to use the bathroom soon,
あ
so.
りがとう。ヒエンも一緒に来てくれたんだね。
I mean, we have been going now for almost 4 hours. So, honestly, another 15 minutes might be like perfect, because that'll be the 4-hour mark. So, might get off about 4:30.
アラミ語への援軍についても準備を開始しておる。
ありがたい。こちらの防衛陣地についても同盟各国の協力で準備が進んでいるところだ。
I just don't know if I might have to like
それと実は
like might have to pee before.
アルフィノの混沌にアシエンを狩るガイウス、それに毒ガス兵器。こんな状況じゃなければ一つ一つに驚いているところだけど。
I mean, it seemed pretty normal.
でもさ、その黒バラって牧島さんが言っていた新兵器のことだよね。
ああ、そう考えていいだろう。アルフィノ殿のおかげで最悪の事態を免れたのかもしれん。単身で帝国へ向かった勇気と行動力には感服せざるを得んだ。正体不明の新兵器という情報に不安ばかりが募っていたが、その存在が毒ガスであると分かればあらかじめできることはある。
Whoops.
それにしてもあのガイウスが生きていたとはな。アシエンと敵対しているという話も驚きだが、
驚きの知らせといえばこっちにもあるんだった。進軍してきた帝国軍に停戦交渉を持ちかけたんだけど、バリス自ら会談に応じると返答があって。
The Emperor himself.
バリス帝か。先のドマイの和平交渉ももともとはかの君が提言してくれたのだったな。とはいえゼノスの正体がアシエンである可能性が高い以上、どの道を通ろうとも蛇の道は蛇かもな。
ああ、だがエオルゼア同盟軍としては時間稼ぎとしてもこの会談を実現したいが、
先方が交渉に応じる条件として各国の代表に加え暁からも出席者を求めてきているんだ。強制することはできないけどお願いできないかな。アルフィノが出られない以上政治が苦手だなんて言ってられないわね。
Right.
わかったわ。私が月の代表として出席する。
Wow, they're not sending me. That's a surprise.
そして帝国はエオルゼアの英雄であるあなたの出席も求めてきたの。
I see. They are sending me. I'll be there. Not fond of politics either, but I'll be there.
よかった。先方にどんな意図があるのかわからないけど、こちらとしてはあなたがいてくれるだけで心強いからね。
もちろん帝国が不意打ちを狙ってくることも考えて、会談の場となる国境地帯には全軍を差し向ける予定だ。
各国の名士たちもすでに向かってくれている。私たちもあなたの準備ができ次第出発しましょう。
Oh boy. Hey, Eorzean Alliance headquarters. Oh, I suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Nah, let me go do stuff for about, like, a couple of weeks. In-game time. I'll be back after that. Video game logic, man. Hi, Nanama. She's got a little seat. I love that. Nanama has a little seat. I love everything about that. Hello, Emperor Varys.
エオルゼアの名士たちよ。我こそガレマール帝国第二代皇帝バリスゾス・ガルバスである。まずは聞かせてもらおうか。停戦を訴える貴公らの言い分を。
それではわらはウルダハ第17代国王ナナモウルナモよりエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の総意を伝えよう。帰国ガレマール帝国の力による支配は一時は成功しようとも必ずやほころびが生じることは明白。アラミゴドマでの戦はその少佐であった。我らはたとえこたびの戦に敗れたとて幾世代にもかけて自由を求め戦い続けるであろう。この終わりなき負の連鎖はここで断ち切らねばならぬ。そして我らエオルゼア諸国並びにドマ国は各々が独立を保ちながらも確かな同盟関係を結んでいる。そなたらガレアン人国家とも平和裏に手を取ることができるはず。今こそ救援と支配欲とを捨て去り共生の道を模索しようではないか。
詭弁だな。今でこそ同盟関係にあるのやもしれんが、エオルゼアとてかつては国同士の戦争や内乱が絶えなかった。さらに言えば今なお蛮族との争いを続けておる。断言するが国が分かたれていれば争いの種は尽きることはない。すべての民が一つ理想のもとに集わぬ限り終わりなき負の連鎖とやらは断ち切れはせぬというものよ。
お言葉だけど帝国に支配されたアラミゴでは属州民は自由を奪われ虐げられ恐怖と絶望のもとで生きていた。それが帝国の掲げる理想というものなの。
ドマも同じだ。支配された民は圧政に怯え明日をも知れぬ身に皆震えていた。
結果自由を求めて戦が起こり多大な犠牲が出ることになった。帝国のやり方は悲惨な争いを生むだけなんだ。
当事者に逆らい争いを起こしたのはそちら。圧政をしかざるを得んのも反逆者が絶えぬため。従っていれば平和は約束されていたものを。
仲間を殺され、祖国を蹂躙され、全てを奪われた者たちがおとなしく従うことはない。反旗を翻すのも当然のことではないか。
その反逆によって出たこちらの犠牲も決して少なくはない。戦死した兵らにもそれぞれの人生があったのだ。尊い犠牲を無駄にせぬためにも歩みを止めるわけにはいかん。
では私から少し話をさせていただこう。我が国イシュガルドは1000年にわたってドラゴン族と戦ってきた。双方とも犠牲の山はうず高く積まれるばかり。戦はどちらかが滅びるまで続くものと思われた。しかし我々とドラゴン族は1000年の禍根を乗り越え、粒子戦争を終結させ、融和の道を歩み始めたのだ。貴国との間にも必ずや和平の可能性があるはず。
その融和とやらも竜の頭目かの邪竜を殺すことでのみ成し遂げたと聞くが。私は美辞麗句を語る貴様より強大な力によって全てのものをすべようとした先の教皇にこそ共感を覚えるのだがな。全く話にならぬな。そもそも己の国とやらの定義は何なのだ。
Sorry, I'm sniffling a lot here. My sinuses are really getting me right now.
ガレアン族は故郷を追われた民である。先天的に魔法が使えぬ我らは領土争いに敗れ北方の寒冷地に追いやられた歴史を持つ。そこで青林水を発見し魔導技術を得たからこそ領土を取り戻し強国へ成長することもできたが、それまでは厳しい生活の中苦渋をなめてきたのだ。
我らリムサロミンサの民も同じく故郷を追われた身だ。それでも新天地を切り開いて海の都を築き上げた。だが必要以上の拡大はせぬ。不遇な境遇だからとて侵略が肯定されるわけではない。
さすがは海賊。略奪が日常ゆえに忘れてしまったか。バイルブランド島を先住民のコボルト族から奪ったことを。もっとも蛮族を駆逐するとは良い心がけだがな。
I mean, he's definitely not wrong. Like, that's the whole reason that Titan got summoned and whatnot, was because it was them who started a fight with the kobolds over the land. Hey, we want this land, but we have land. But this land is our land, but we want it.
ガレアン族が故郷を取り戻すまでの数百年間でその土地に根付いた民にとってみれば我らは所詮侵略相互理解などという生ぬるいもので共存できようはずもない。
まるで行き場がないと嘆き、国営の森の恵みを奪うことで精霊の心を乱すイクサル族のようです。しかしそんなイクサル族の中にも己の拠り所を見つけ充足を得た者たちもいます。ガレマール帝国にも拡大路線だけでなく民の幸福を実現する他の道があるのではないでしょうか。
まさか我らが蛮族に例えられようとはな。たやすく神に救いを求めるそちらこそ世界の脅威だ。少しでも停戦の可能性があればと会談の申し出を受けたものの、このままでは拉致が開かぬな。こちらとて無駄な血は流したくないのだが、やはり武力で語り合うしかないということか。
待って、せっかく敵対し続けてきた者同士が会談の場を持ってたのだから、もう少し話し合いましょう。お互い戦いを望んでいないのなら、過去の火をあげつらうのでなく停戦に向けて歩み寄るべきよ。確かにその通りじゃ。この会談はお互いの未来に向けて話し合うはずであった。バリス殿、議論がもつれてしまった今、休憩を挟んで皆で頭を冷やしてから改めて話し合わぬか。
よかろう。一服の後に建設的な話ができることを期待しているぞ。
I'll give Varys this much. He is very imposing. I like him, though. Like, he is the kind of villain I like. The kind that sees not themselves as wrong or evil, but as... we're the good guys. We have tried everything that we can do to bring peace without violence. You're the ones perpetrating this. That is the kind of villain that I think is awesome. Is the villain that legitimately thinks that they are the good guys. So, I love that. Those are the best villains. This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's low performance, it was all I could do not to sweat at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Elfina would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man. Nor do I think he'll look for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Perhaps they have some insight to share. Relevib and Conacina. I'll say one thing for this Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. I'm sure Varus would be happy to tell you more. It's up to us to change that, here and now. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Nanamo, Lisa, and Rawan? 12 have mercy, but for Lady Elisay's timely interjection, they might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes. But having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. Now then, how then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varus to explain himself. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Cassandra. The parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus's relationship with the Ascians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and he is not. How much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we were to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald. Not else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with the fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon close examination. Excuse me. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something. Spoken with everyone else, then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Right?
さて、会談を再開するとしよう。
Me!
本題に入る前にまずは感謝を。先ほどはこちらの主張を述べるばかりになってしまったが、会談に応じてくれたこと、礼を伝えるべきであった。
率直に言ってそちらがエオルゼア諸国の歴史や文化を深く知っていることに驚いた。対して我らは帝国の事情に通じているとは言い難い。
寒冷地に追いやられたガレアン族が魔導技術を得た後、かつての故郷に戻ろうとしたのはわかる。だがその後も領土拡大を続けたのはなぜだ。
わしは幼き頃より帝国式の教育を受けてきた。そこで教えられた歴史はこうだ。万神の脅威を知った初代ソルテは世界を救うべくその討滅を国是に掲げた。そして全土統一に向けて動き始めたのだと。が帝国の拡大はザ・バーンの荒廃を見る以前からのもの。さらに言えば近年の神下ろしはいずれも帝国成立後に行われている。これでは辻褄が合わん。
あなたは帝国は一体何を求めているの？戦いを避けたいと言いながらも侵略を続ける真意をどうか聞かせてちょうだい。
よくぞ言った。こちらも真意を語ることで我が理想への道にエオルゼア諸国が加わるというのなら大いに歓迎しよう。繰り返すが戦いを望んでいるわけではないのだからな。私が築かんとする理想の世界とはすなわち本来のあるべき世界だ。それは同時に我々人類が本来のあるべき姿に戻る道でもある。
Arlene music in the background.
我々はそれぞれの種族に長所と短所を合わせ持つ。つまり皆不完全だ。なぜか。それは資源の時代一つの民だったものが分かたれたため。
一体何の話をしているの？
有史以前に世界が複数に分断されたことは知っていよう。原初世界と13の共造世界にな。この世界分断とともに我ら人類もまた分かたれたのだ。人の争いが永劫無限に終わらぬのもそれゆえだ。不完全ゆえに他者を妬み、狭き視野で正義を定め、戦い、奪い合うのだ。貴公らの先の主張も同じこと。いかに聞こえがよくとも一時の解決にしかならぬ。良いか。本当の平穏のために目指すべきは世界の統合、それによって真なる人になることだ。その対岸の成就に向けて我らは突き進む。万難を排し力を取り込んで 人の明日を目指すのだ。
世界の統合。
Joining of worlds.
暁からそのような報告はいただいてます。しかしそれは。
ああ、アシエンたちの宿願と同じではないか。
バリステよ、失礼を承知で申し上げる。貴殿もアシエンの口車に乗せられているのではないか。我が父もまた彼らを利用するつもりでいて、結局は神下ろしに手を染めた。それと同じことでは。
操られてなどいるものか。そうであったならどれほど良かったかとすら思うぞ。そもそもガレマール帝国とはアシエンが起こした国家なのだからな。
なんですって。
There it is. We the player knew, but they didn't. Now they do.
建国の父である初代ソルテーの正体こそアシエン。人の歴史に介入しやすくするために打ち立てた強き国が我がガレマール帝国だったのだ。どうだ、異形の者どもに踊らされてきたガレアン族を哀れと笑うか。
Price is a lie. Your master's demon.
闇雲に戦うのでもなく踊らされるのでもなく、我は我が道を行く。世界の再統合まではアシエンに協力もしてみせよう。がそれを成した時、一つの完璧な生命となった真なる人による国家を作る。ガレマールという旗印のもとに。
Interesting. He did say Garlemald there, but that's not in this line. I wish I understood Japanese better.
完全な姿となった全人類の力を糾合し、闇の使徒も光の使徒も人に干渉せんとする異形をすべて倒す。人が人として自らの生を決めるあるべき世界を人類にもたらすために。さあ、今こそ我らガレマール帝国、いや未来の統一人類国家に加わるのだ。我らが子らに真なる自由を届けるために。
正気の沙汰じゃない。冷静が起きるたび一体どれほどの犠牲が出るというの。
そうだ、我々は第7零祭で多くの民と仲間を失ったのだ。
あのような犠牲をもう二度と出してなるものか。
悲劇を繰り返すなど断じてあってはなりません。
犠牲だと。 このままではアシエンの家畜のまま。たとえ100万、1000万の命が失われようとも進み続けるのみよ。
それだけじゃない。霊災が起こるたびに消滅する共存世界に生きる人々はどうなるの？
人類全体の未来のためであれば、我が身を含め全てがさまつな犠牲に過ぎん。我らが不完全なままでは異業者どもには対抗できぬのだ。
そなたはそれでも統治者か。
I like that Nanama technically got shorter when she stood up.
人は皆それぞれ違って当然じゃ。国とは不揃いで不完全な者たちがより集まって形作られているものに他ならん。確かに時には他者を妬み戦い奪い合うこともある。しかしそれでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い強制を諦めぬもの。そんな当然のことをそなたは認めることができず、暴挙に出てまで人そのものを変えようとするとは。人を束ねる統治者として敗北していると思わぬか。
Get him, Nanamo.
エオルゼアの英雄よ、貴様はどうなのだ。
Absolutely. Cannot condone such a loss of life. We can defeat the Asians as we are. We've done it already. We've defeated several of them already.
英雄の言葉をもって我らの総意は固まった。
少しは話ができるものかと期待させられたが、名手をはじめ暁の賢人も英雄すらも交渉は決裂だ。去るがいい。ほどなく先端は開かれよう。
Well, fun. Fun. I came back to find Doma's advanced party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Having listened to Emperor Varys' maniacal plans, Lisa is ready to go to war. The face of war! There's no way I can do this still tonight. But I'll at least get through this cutscene. Maybe get to the dungeon. And then I'll probably do the rest. You know.
まさか帝国がって感じではあるけど。
Tomorrow when or today technically because it's Saturday now. I mean it depends on what I decide to do. Clearly
それに
I'm right here, so.
アシエンを撃つために霊祭を起こすなど本末転倒もいいところだ。多大な犠牲を黙認した先に未来などあるものか。
東方連合の援軍も先ほど先遣隊が到着した。もはやわしらは祖国を守るためだけでなく世界の未来をかけて戦うこととなったな。
兵士たちも皆同じ心構えで開戦に備えている。だがエオルゼア同盟と東方連合の力を合わせてもなお帝国の総力にはかなわぬのが現実。厳しい戦いとなるだろ
う。何？わしらも劣勢なのは覚悟の上で馳せ参じた。それも負け戦を勝ち戦にするために来たのだ。相手が強敵であろうが戦うのみよ。
そうだな。我らの底力を見せてやろう。
おう。
Yeah. Right.
ところで貴様たちに参戦の意思があるならばエオルゼア同盟を代表して頼みたい。遊撃部隊として戦列に加わってもらいたいのだ。
もちろんよ。この後に及んで中立を建前に傍観するつもりはないわ。今は私が暁の代表。誰にも文句は言わせないんだから。もっともみんなも同じ判断を下したでしょうけどね。当然暁の中核を担う英雄であるあなたの力も借りたい。同盟軍と共に帝国と戦いましょう。
ありがたい。全軍を代表して感謝するぞ。
Me and my 4 friends. Me and my 3 friends.
我ら東方連合の部隊と共闘してもらえんか。戦意は旺盛なれど多くの兵にとってエオルゼアは異教の地。そなたらが同行してくれれば心強いのだが。
断る理由はないわね。
恩に着る。ドマの解放者が戦列に加わるとなれば皆奮い立つというものだ。
我が輩も戦場へ向かいたいのは山々だが同盟軍総司令官という立場上この本陣を守らねばならん。すまぬが前線は貴様たちに託したぞ。エオルゼア同盟軍の者たちよ、今こそ出撃の時だ。皆にクリスタルの導きがあらんことを。
倒れた暁の賢人たちの分までしっかり戦いましょう。みんなが目を覚ました時に帝国に占領されているなんて申し訳が立たないもの。
Right? I mean, assuming you're alive, but
それにしても強大な敵を前にしているのに不思議と怖くもなんともないの。これもきっとあなたのおかげね。一緒に戦えると思うと負ける気がしないのよ。 だからお願い、あなただけは倒れないでね。私を一人にしたら許さないんだから。
Now would be a really bad time for that voice to pop in. Quest accepted. The Gimlet Dock, now accessible. Oh, hey! There's the dungeon. NPC support will be added for Gimlet Dock in a future update. Well, that's about as far as I can go. It is 5 in the morning. I have to get up early, technically. Because I have to be up by like 2. Otherwise I would absolutely continue this to its like conclusion. But if you're watching the stream, thank you for coming out. If you're watching the VOD, which should go straight up as soon as it's done, I hope you've enjoyed so far. Like I said, if you're watching this because you watched my like Final Fantasy XIV playthrough, I do plan on you know, continuing that. Sorry. If you don't know, I work on a webcomic, and the artist, Sarah, just sent me a page, and it's hilarious. Oh, kitty cat. Poor kitty cat. We're doing a special chapter focusing on the cat. That is in, you know, if you don't know, I do a webcomic called Life of Alexis Perkins. And Alexis, the main character, as you might have guessed, has a cat named Dusty. And we've been doing a special chapter about Dusty for Patreon members. It might end up going up soon. Well, sooner than I would like, but we're having some complications with, you know, comic production. The problem is that, you know, usually when you make a comic, you have the writer, and then the artist, and then somebody doing color. But you have it, you know, regardless, you have like separate people doing separate things. And they're all getting like paid to do this work, and that's like their livelihood. We don't have any of that. I'm the writer, Ren is the artist, Sarah is the colors, and none of us are getting paid for it. And so we're all having to try to live our own lives while producing the comic. We would love to be able to just do it full time, but that would take money. So, but anyway, we're having some complications due to real life. So that means pages might have to go up a little earlier than I would like. But she sent me the newest page, and it is hilarious. I feel so bad for poor Dusty in this page, but it's great. It's hilarious. I would show like a bit of it, but I would have to like load it up into like an extra program and, you know, crop and stuff. That way people on Patreon aren't, you know, because it's Patreon first, so you know, I can't show it here unless I'm only showing like a piece, you know. I can't show the whole page, so. And you kind of need the whole page in order to, you know, get like the whole idea and what's going on. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. You can check Patreon. I'll need to actually add that, don't I? Just video description. If there isn't one, I guess you can check the page. I'm pretty sure I have a link on like my regular page. You know, just straight on the like about page for YouTube, you know, my YouTube channel here. So anyway, with that, next time I will probably be past this, but I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I might decide to hold off and stream it, but we'll see. So, but with that, I'm going to go back to Ul'dah because that's where everybody's going to be in the morning when I get up, or when I get on. And, you know, I gotta still do my roulettes before I do the story anyway, so. But with that, I guess I will see everyone next time I do more streams. I'm thinking to make this like a regular thing where I just stream here on YouTube because it's not easier than Twitch, but Twitch is being problematic, let's just say. And it is easier for me because I can stream on here. The game goes straight to here. I don't have to worry about recording. You know, YouTube has editing stuff, so I can edit things down if I need. The biggest issue, obviously, is I can't, like, split it up. You know, I can't be like, hey, I did an hour of Final Fantasy, and I did an hour of Zelda, and they're separate videos. Here, they're all one video. So, I don't think there's any way to split them up. Maybe, like, I guess I could download the stream, cut, and then re-upload, but that would be pain. Anyway, I generally don't do multiple games per stream anyway, so it should work out fine. That said, if you want to get your name at the end, check out my Patreon. And with that, I'll see you all next time. See you later. This spot. Get your name on this spot. Right here. Right there. Your name could be there. Right there.